Hey YouTube, what's up? We're just gonna get straight into this, no really intro.
Hey, what can I do for you?
If you want to see actual intro YouTube, just go to my Twitch. But I want
How about it?
while I was going through getting all the evidence, you know, we already know what the Razor Leaf is. It's the mantis, right? The Star Eagle was the new word for the thing. This is from a side quest, right? This was my first ship that I was experimenting about boarding and everything. We got this UC prison shuttle as part of a quest line of the Crimson. Didn't realize you actually do keep it, by the way. But, so that's cool. But this last ship, I was exploring as I was going through evidence gathering for this quest line. Ran across, spacers. And they were trying to extort me for money, and I said no, and I killed them. They had a level 35, I believe, ship. The Hyena 2. I acquired this ship. So for the achievement, I need to get 2 more ships. Oh, I still need to register it. That's okay. I'm not gonna register it right now. There's 2 ships I still need to register. But I got 2 more ships now to acquire. I'm sure I'm gonna end up showing that ship off again as more people join in chat. Which is fine. Apparently Sarah has something for me. But right now, I'm gonna go to the captain's quarters. Sleep. Yeah, well rested. I don't get that extra 5% unless Sarah's following me. I get it. I went through the wrong way. Hey, Vasco. I am stuffy. Alright, we need to talk to Commander, what's his face on UC Vigilance. I always want to say US. This is the USS Enterprise. Alright. We need to finish up this quest line here. Then we got the main story, and hopefully we beat it all today.
Good day, Captain.
Oh. Everyone's quiet. I think they all know a battle's about to happen.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir. Anything new to report?
Alright, first I want to talk about all this stuff.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
If something comes in mind.
Yeah. Maybe. No. It's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Oh. Alright, well, we're still missing an evidence.
Good. The more you find, the stronger.
Alright, I got some solid dirt on Estelle Vincent.
Perfect. Taking her out of the running is going to seriously damage the Crimson Fleet's hold on Neon. Even better, that's one less fleet captain and one less ship to worry about. Any other fragments?
This Genodyne executive's office. Pretty damning stuff.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more?
I'm willing to bet this will put Ayumi Komiko from Genodyne in deep trouble.
Perfect. Komiko's wanted for corporate violations in UC territory, but having concrete evidence means we extradite her and nail her to the wall. I'm sure we can arrange a prisoner trade with the Freestar Collective, make it beneficial for both interested parties. Find anything else?
According to this, you have them both feeding supplies to Jasmine Durand.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Anything else?
Here's everything I have on Shinya Voss.
So Voss engineered a way to directly interface with the Key's mainframe? I knew he was a math genius, but didn't realize he was so tech savvy. Well, we'll share this information with Galbank. Hopefully it'll help them shore up the security on their cryptocurrency. That it?
Murder of Madeline LaRue.
We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. Any other fragments?
Apparently the Key's been getting its medical supplies from the clinic.
Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collective territory is out of my jurisdiction. Anything else?
I've discovered some interesting information about Radley Jasso.
So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Any other fragments?
Yeah, I got this hot tip that someone in the fleet is hoarding a shipment of stolen chunks.
A hot tip, huh? What kind of idiot would dig in their heels waiting for a massive payout on some of the cheapest food in the settled systems? I've seen some strange things on this assignment, but this definitely tops the list. I'll, pass it on to my superiors. I'm sure they'll get right on it. Anything else?
Stumbled across some evidence describing what happened on the cargo freighter Chiopatra. Chioptera?
Good. When SysDef stumbled across the wreckage of the ship, we were sure it was the Crimson Fleet, but we could never prove it. We found 32 dead colonists in that wreckage.
Rip.
Poor crew must have put up a hell of a fight. At least their families will now have some closure. Have any more?
Raised an alarm at Hopetown.
The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Any other fragments?
Looks like Neva isn't finished with the base on Crete.
I have to hand it to Neva Mora.
Neva.
Lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right. Can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Have any more?
Actually, I don't.
Understood. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yep. All right, Commander.
There you are. Where have you been?
Jesus fucking Christ. I've been busy doing my job.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
They know. UC's backing your plan.
Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Gal Bank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Alright. I'm not gonna let you down. Alright, I'll bring it back to the Vigilance.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. Alright, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
What would happen?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
Okay.
Stay focused and be careful out there.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more comp before
Okay. Oh, is it like way out here? Of course it is. Good thing I have the fuel. All right, let's dock the legacy. So this last piece of evidence. Okay.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Captain, detected. Do you require my assistance?
Okay. Got some robots. Some lockpicking. Very damaged ship.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that, every circuit on this ship will overload!
Easy, Simmons. What's easy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. We're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess.
And they never
Osterholm,
did.
You're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding solution. Fixing the propulsion isn't even on the table.
Fine. You two get on it. Simmons and Bakara, I want you to walk the ship and give me a full damage report. Mayfield, see if you can help Aguilar with that arm injury. Let's move out, people. Crew recording terminated.
Interesting. Lore! Benzene.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I've made it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. And it's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay, so he was here stranded.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything direct
directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us. God damn it! I'm trying. I thought Bakara would be okay. How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers. Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please. I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
They were losing their minds. That's what's happened. They were losing their minds. There's Mayfield. Huh. Kellner. Who needs a lockpick when I could just do this? Armor plated deep. It's just a regular. Man. Okay, well, I'll take it. Oh, that's a book. Serving data, benzene, crimson cabin. Empty coffee bag. You can just drop that. Drop that.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record.
Oh, okay. We already heard that. We heard that. Heard that. Ship's captain hat I might keep. Ship's captain uniform.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly, Captain.
Oh, they fucked.
Come closer. I need you to.
Dude, you spending your last days having
Crew recording
sex?
terminated.
That's a good way to die. Or about to end, you know, your last days. Just non-stop sex. Oh, what do you... Oh, I misjudged that one. Crap. This is the one I want, right? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, it just tells you more about the crew. Wow, with it, Simmons was going under her 1-year training evaluation, and she died. Her first assignment, dead. Rip. Yeah. In order to proceed directly to the location, you will be met with a receiver and have a cipher clearance.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2 weeks since the food supplies ran out. If we had sandwiches to trade, we'd be eating them ourselves. Simmons, go get some rest. You sound awful. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap or something. I can't even read the cards anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense. Call me Young.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
They're just buying their time. Oh, Simmons face down. Okay. So you can find any more of like lore or loot. And they really had nothing. Wow, did they really just die while playing poker? He is. Wow, Aguilar was cheating?
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to, Leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon.
I'm starting to tear up. This is...
Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
This is sad. Holy crap, I'm about to cry. Oh, the body's moving. Can you not do that, please? A lot of books. I thought that was something else. Wow, that is tragic. Dude, I cannot imagine being in this situation. This situation sucks. Can't even imagine. Oh, by the way, the little orange indicator on the bottom left of my compass, that got bugged. I tried fixing it, but it just wasn't. It just wasn't working. So I'm just gonna well, I'm gonna live with it now. Oh Jesus. Oh, this Picara. Okay. Drink condition. Why? Power. Need water. And then you blew your brains out. Okay, well, I found one crew. I found one of them that blew their brains out. Okay. Locked himself in the bathroom. I saw that data slate. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not missing any more data slates.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Picara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week? Maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so we didn't even realize he did this till today.
Picara! Can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in! The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kilner, can we cut through the bulkhead? Or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
Well, he didn't come out. He, shot himself. Looking for more clues. Dead robots. It's to the docking ports. Okay, there's more docking here. We need to find out what happened here. I mean, we obviously know what happened, but for the rest of the crew. Empty. Oh, this is probably where they stored their food. Most likely. No food. Oh, there he is. Galbank transfer module. I'll take that.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Wow, oh god. Ooh, 4,000 credits. Ooh, there's stuff in there. I wonder how you open that up. Okay. Okay, there you go. That explains it. There's still security. Tablet. Taking radiation damage.
Damage all systems.
All right, hold on. I gotta take care of this. Okay. Yeah, I killed all the turrets. Killed all the robots, probably. I'm not gonna activate those. Disarm. Ooh, a master lock. It's gotta be something good in here, right? Not seeing an option that would benefit that. So if I use this, that's okay. Okay. Oh shit. This is not gonna work. Fuck. Let me look at my choices here. If I pick this one, nope. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, and then there we go. Oh, okay. There's really nothing else here. There we go. I know if I'm over encumbered. I think I'll be fine though. Okay, and then we got that and that. Oh, it just take me around? Yeah, it takes me around. Okay. Okay. Why put a nuclear fuel rod there? I have no clue. There's definitely a good amount of loot to sell. That's for sure.
Catastrophic damage. System failure.
Okay. Must have spotted me through the windows, which actually makes a lot of sense. Industrial workbench. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. All right, relax. Okay, I see. Oh, wasn't the computer that I could have hacked earlier? Or am I losing my mind? Just like the people in this crew. I must be losing my mind. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Remote door. Open. Turrets. Disarm. Okay, and then open the door here. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm over encumbered because I'm hoarding a bunch of stuff. Vault's there. For a crew of like 8, it's a freaking large ship. Connection failure. Oh, I missed that one. Okay. Weapons station. Workstation. Control room. There's that one, and then there's... Oh, thank God. remote turrets. There's, yep, deactivate. Remote boat robots. No. Alarm disabled. Yep, this is just them having problems. Safe code. Nice, that was a lot. Okay, so let's explore down here. Since the turrets are off and the alarm is disabled, I should be able to freely explore down here to see if there are good loot. Or find, you know, some more lore. I am super over encumbered right now. Is carrying all this loot worth anything? I mean, no, technically. Oh, this vault door works. Damn. This is the other vault door? Yeah. There's a lot of credits here. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Okay, and then move this over here, and boom, we're done. Carrying so much stuff. There's a lot here. Okay, first of all, how packed is my inventory? Oh my god. Carrying all sorts of useless garbage, most likely. Wait. Nose aids. Ammo throwables. I could just drop that. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Like, all this is probably garbage, but I kind of want to keep it so I can sell it. I'm almost at 1,000,000 credits. Oh, I know what to help. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
System failure.
Shit.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Okay. 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 God, this thing, this is insane. This is why it takes me forever to play video games. So if I do this one here, we could just go to that one, okay. And then we can just go through here, and then move this over here, and we are in. Sealant, yep. Whole pack of cigs. Well, since I'm here and I'm hoarding a bunch of stuff, can I do some research? Nope. Unless I invest in a perk. I am just realized what my health was. Wow, all that. Mirrored reuse. Okay. Oh, yep. They set. Yep. Looks like Jasper set up shop here. Okay. Cred tank vault on full lockdown. Command override from Captain Liang. Required. Not available. System is detecting several internal damage to connectivity to security infrastructure. In the event of security lockdown, during the lockdown, all secure bulkheads. Both parties will transfer their. It has better stats. Effects bleed titanium, premium built, light as a feather. Oh, if I could like mod this gun, maybe it's worth it.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house.
Escape one prison and enter another.
Way to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me.
That did not happen, apparently.
In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
I'll just, you know, take all this. Okay. Game's already starting to struggle. Let's give it a minute. I did pick up a lot of credits. Oh, I already looked at that. Okay. So I need to do that. Do that.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by. Currency transfer complete. System failure imminent.
What's happening? Oh!
Detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. I'm over encumbered too. Oh, this is gonna be great. Now, of all times?
Damage all systems. Repair not possible. I am opening fire.
Ah!
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
Combat protocol.
Now? Really?
Massive damage.
Jeez. Hey, bud. Common problem you have? Oh, being over encumbered? Yeah. And I'm trying to escape an exploding ship, too, so... This is great. Ooh, Don't tell me how to solve this. Oh, these two are garbage. That lines up. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. How's it going, bud?
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Recommend evacuation immediately.
That's not it. Oh! Ow, okay. What's up, crew? Dead crew. Hey Vasco, what's up? Why did I just not hit cockpit button? Ah! Oh, automatically takes me here. Good. Your choice of jump destination will be determined your final allegiance to either UC Systef or the Crimson Fleet. Okay. Well, first let's undock and get the hell out of here.
We're free and clear for flight.
All right, we've already said looks intense. Dude, that was rough. Like, you had to explore everywhere. Yo, Bud finally left Jemison. Let's go. Woo! Yeah! Hell yeah! Now he can finally explore the game. Let's go! Yeah, you go to Mars. We are going to the UC Vigilance. Now the game opens up to you, bud.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Oh shit!
Damn it! We're in this hard, sir!
Take out those ships.
We've knocked that into a chance on our ground drive. They've lost their not escaping.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Join into the UC Vigilance, and I'm just like, oh, we're in a firefight now? Okay.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Let's unload my inventory right now, please. I don't want to do it through the menu. I don't remember which one it is. Through the menu. So many weapons. My ship is at max capacity. I know, I was really over. Like, it was concerning how over I was. Alright, let's heal my lungs issues. I don't want boosted injection. You don't know what to keep and what you can go right now? Don't keep all your junk. AKA your miscellaneous. I have... They're all weighted 0, but... Like, adaptive frames, aesthetics manifold, comm relay, cosmetics, you know, reactor gauge. Anything under resources you want to keep. I want to go rest. Which is... Do you two need a moment? You have a lot of resources, but I guess they can stay on the ship. I mean... Or in an outpost.
Yes?
You don't have that yet? Yes, if they're in the ship's storage, you can still use it.
Greetings, Captain.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
Good work
Don't
securing
beat
the
yourself
legacy.
up, kid.
All
You
that's
were gonna
left
know
now
we
is
were
to
here,
eliminate the
one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another shot. When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance.
Like, for instance, like if I go in my crew, I go in my inventory, you know. When you go sell, you can access your ship's inventory. When you're crafting, you access your ship's inventory. When you're in an outpost, you use your outpost inventory as well as your ship's inventory.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum once and for all.
Every soldier here is ready to bring it.
Do you need a crew? You don't need one, but I will say having a crew does help. Like, for instance, with Andreja on board, I get rank 2 of energy weapon systems, which does more damage to those. With this person that I hired, Gideon Akar, he is a ship's weapon specialist. So my ballistic weapons and my missile weapons are rank 2, which does more damage. Heller and Lynn has outpost engineering and outpost management, which just makes more efficient in mining on my outposts and everything. So I get those perks. With Sarah Morgan on board the ship, I get astrodynamics, rank 4, which allows me to grab jump even further. Vasco has, you know, shield system, which gives me more shields, EM weapon, which gives me more EM weapon damage. So like, you get perks depending on who's like assigned to your ship. As you notice, because Sarah Morgan's assigned to the ship, I only get the ship's benefits. I don't get the lasers, the leadership, the botany. You know, Andreja, I don't get the stealth, particle beams, and theft perks because she's posted on my ship, not following me. Because when I have Sarah Morgan follow me, I get the laser perks, I get the leadership, and the botany. Does that all make sense? Oh, and my adoring fan is just some outpost summon because I don't want anything to do with them. What? So, yes and no. Cruz, your decision.
Fight to the fleet.
We can speak out.
Welcome, Star speaks freely.
After all this sneaking around, we're finally bringing the
I
fight
think the
to
commander
them.
wants to say a few things
Feels
to you.
amazing.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy?
Not much of this game makes sense to you right now. It will in time. It will in time. Once you play more of it, you start experimenting.
Enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You'll get a hang of it.
Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
It was. Can you break that encryption?
Of course. I have a team of decryption experts from Galbank itself on standby. If they can't decrypt that currency, no one can.
I wasn't lying when I said that we had every contingency completely covered.
Oh. Did anyone on Vigilance start a pool against me?
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
Oh, you know, more than you could possibly imagine.
Well, I'm pleased you made the right decision. I wouldn't have enjoyed having to task our ships to hunt you down.
I'm already getting hunted down anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
We should delay the attack until we reassess the situation?
No. By choosing to bring Crix's legacy to us, they're likely already reeling from the blow. If we strike now.
Okay.
Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
But you won't be alone. This is where all your hard work gathering evidence pays off.
That's right. MAST is all in on this. We've managed to get 2 additional squadrons of support.
Nice!
Well done. With MAST's full support, you can focus on taking out Battery Alpha before supporting the other squadrons.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
You seriously think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't.
Okay. Then I consider it done.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
All right. Let's talk to her real
If you have
quick.
any last-minute questions, now's the time.
Talk about your past?
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Nope.
Why do you care so much about my past?
The guide's telling me.
You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say.
I'm following what the guide says to get this, the legendary pistol.
I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Explains a lot, actually.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe?
You're being a bitch to me.
Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment.
I have like 950,000
After I dropped out of
credits.
school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
Damn! I mean, I'm waiting for the bad news.
Don't worry. You won't be waiting long. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
And then look at you now.
Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up.
Good.
Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. Well, I think you've had... Let's get back to it before...
Are you feeling, telling me about your time?
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is... well... I was one of them.
Hey, so was I! So was I!
It's something I'm not exactly proud of.
We share common ground.
Common ground, but not a common beginning. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
I doubt you had a choice.
Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. That apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Oh, it dropped.
Yeah.
Hard. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything. He's a special man. I've never met anyone else like him.
You're probably banging. You're too a banging, aren't you?
I've already said too much. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission.
Okay, could you tell me how?
I suppose. Though the commander won't be thrilled that I told you, so keep it to yourself.
I won't, maybe.
So, when I was running with the Crimson Fleet, I put together a hell of a crew.
Alright, honestly, I don't care about this. Solid clue, solid ship.
You say that. Spent more time.
Don't care?
My first mate.
I'm gonna.
The only problem was. Well, the positives out. Anyway, the second we dropped out, somehow we managed to take it.
Pretty brave.
It wasn't brave. We fought our way to the bridge, and Commander Akande radioed over for us to give up, turn ourselves in. The commander tried to talk some sense into her, but she was. You can't even imagine. Commander Akande promised to be lenient. I saw Arya put her gun to one of the hostages' heads. And saw that. Next thing I knew, a shot rang out. I'll never look down at the gun in my hand like it belonged to someone else. That's what I keep telling myself. Long story short, I spent a year in jail, then Keepway recruited me. I busted my ass to get where I am today. First mate of the Vigilance.
Sure.
It took a while, and had I continued down the... I owe everything. According to my superiors at MAST, we've provided them enough data to wrap up this portion. You've brought us a mountain of evidence against the Crimson Fleet, and uncovered some unexpected criminal activity.
Oh, hey.
Oh? Anyway, here. It was my sidearm when I ran with the Crimson Fleet. Something special I paid a hell of a lot of money for.
Oh, thanks.
You're very welcome.
What is the battle plan to bring?
The commander's briefing was excellent. Wow. That's a hell of a story. I still can't... All that wealth, and the only thing... That it?
That's it.
All right. Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this over drinks when you...
Alright, let's take a look at this gun. Does crippling, corner, demoralizing. I don't like these perks. It's another legendary in the repertoire.
Time to show these pirates how...
Alright, cool. Let us go to battle. Let us go to battle.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
You took out their jump drive. They're into the dam. Enemy's propulsion system online.
Time to fly.
Enemy's gravity handling disabled disabled.
Enemies are down. Take a shot at that battery. One down. 2 to go. Other squads report heavy fire. Let's move to assist.
Roger.
All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Let's go! All right. Let's go! Let's go! Let's take out the key.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
We're fine.
Enemy shield gone down. Direct it to their grav drive.
They've lost grav drive.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Target grav drive has been knocked offline.
I'm going to pull this legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Enemies grav. Enemy propulsion down. They should be much easier to hit now.
Blown out their grav drive.
Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Ava. I needed more time.
Target shields are down.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Let's go! I am gonna drop a bunch of stuff in my ship right now.
Solid docking job there. Nice work. Yes, you need me? What's happening, darling?
I need Sarah. Ah, this would be a good place to dump my stuff. still having I still have a lot of stuff. Oh, hi Sarah.
Any troubles you need to share?
Fishing for a
Ready to get back out there?
Yes.
Let's go. Before we go, Sarah, we need to go to bed. Unrelated. Unrelated, we need to go to bed. Crap. There we go.
I wish all of our moments together.
Hey there, how's it going?
With the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Another point for our side.
Eradicated all nearby enemies.
All right. I don't recognize. Oh, because this door is shuttered.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let's go in.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Jazz, don't do it. Sorry, Jasmine. I actually liked you. Sorry, Jasmine.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Jazz was one of the few Crimson Fleets that I actually liked.
Coming through the depot!
Then let's light them up!
Aludra, no!
Damn it! gonna pay for that!
Am I?
I can't take much more of this.
Ooh.
They got Deacon! Hold the line! Get us down!
How is this stealing?
So, tell us about Jasper Cricks's version of the Crimson Scar.
All I can tell you is that under my guidance, the Crimson Scar became more influential than every other syndicate combined. Here I was, 22 years old, and I had power. People that followed my orders.
Wow, she looked like she died peacefully.
Gale, I have to tell you, I was having the time of my life.
So you'd consider extortion, robbery, burglary, kidnapping, assault, and murder to be positive life influences?
No. I'd consider them as just means to an end. Those so-called crimes were merely stepping stones until I had enough wealth to buy the Crimson Scar a few spacecraft.
Yes, let's talk about that. It appears you weren't satisfied with terrorizing New Atlantis alone.
Oh, I've never stopped reaching, Gale. The amount of money we were making in New Atlantis was decent, but the really big scores were in space and the cargo ships. We're talking millions of credits, maybe more. Who the hell could count it all?
Most people assume.
Oh, this is where the Trade Authority was.
Set up a task force to pursue the Crimson Scar.
That's correct. Those idiots in charge of the United Colonies were clearly embarrassed that they had allowed the Crimson Scar to make the jump into space. They sent ships after us. Lots of ships. I almost think that they enjoy starting wars.
Perhaps this was the first time you had finally reached too far.
You could say that. I count my time running the Crimson Scar as a learning experience. I wouldn't say I reached too far. I'd say I reached too fast. Didn't cover all my bases. Made some stupid mistakes.
Sure.
One thing's for certain, though. When I was finally arrested and thrown into the lock, I had plenty to think about.
If something's on your mind, feel free to drop.
Yeah, all that bad stuff I did, Sarah. Oh, you still have stuff. You're still hoarding stuff. Oh my God, I forgot you're still holding stuff. Oh shit. I have a lot of stuff to sell them when we get back. Okay.
All right, everyone. Take them down.
Oh Jesus, Sarah.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Blasted Sarah in the back of the head.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Yep. I did pick some contraband up.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
Okay.
First of all, security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy in turn sent ships to attack the key. I'd say there have been 3 major attacks over the last few years. And as you can tell by the fact we're having this interview, all the attacks were embarrassing failures.
Do you feel these embarrassing failures?
Interesting. Exposed wires here, a little rust there. What a unique way to decorate.
Absolutely.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Why you Sorry.
Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the
I
very
barely
beginning.
talked to you.
I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
I barely was in this.
Look me in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me.
This is ironic coming from someone who does dishonest things for a living. Actually, blame Delgado.
At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place, I'd... Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my... So why don't you just get out of my...
I swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate that bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
Yes.
I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me. But...
I'll try?
Where did your
Why
stellar
are
ride
you bothering
begin
to
to
carry all that junk?
In the streets of New Atlantis. No parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid robbing whoever he could for the credits.
Were these violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New
Jeez.
Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. They obviously didn't think that I'd amount to anything and didn't want to waste their time with rehabilitation.
What changed that? Was it the robbery in 2218?
2218. Oh, yeah. The Galbank archives. Very good, Gale. I see you've done your research. That would be when I rounded up a few of my buddies and we knocked the place over.
I love how I'm listening to this interview and shooting.
My first big score.
Is that why the Crimson Scar decided to bring you into their ranks?
That's right. They brought me in, taught me the ropes, and I did crimes for them for 5 years. Till I decided I wanted more. I got rid of their leader, put myself in his place, and started running the show. I've been the one in charge ever since.
Was it absolutely necessary to cut his throat and leave the body on a public street in the well?
Maybe.
On the street, reputation is everything. I wanted everyone in the city to know that Jasper Cricks was taking over. I think they got the message.
I'm sure they did. Let's see, I want to put this one there, and then put this one over here, and be... There we go! Yeah, I never really explored this. Just doing my thing. I am grabbing contraband, like a lot of it. Yep. Okay. Oh, I never walked in through,
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Sarah, come on, I know. I know, Sarah, I know. All right.
Came back to finish the job personally?
If you're implying I'm here to kill you, then you're right.
I've always treated you like one of the fleet. I paid you well, taught you the ropes. And still you're going to pull this shit on me? What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Do the right thing.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No.
You see the woman behind me? She's my wife and she's my moral compass.
Be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
I never sacrificed my morals because of my temptation.
You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did. I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name?
This isn't. If you die here, it will be.
My story ends either way.
Fuck.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy.
If you turn off the red, I will capture you and skin you alive. Wow. The fleet built a legacy here beyond Crix. Leave it for the historians to ponder. I never saved, by the way.
And what history will you write for the fleet if I let you live? Will you tell our tale with an honest pen?
Oh, that was the right choice.
Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so. Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Reckoner bomb, disarm bomb. It's about Keyless Silly. Of course. Gonna hack this. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna lockpick his freaking place. Okay. I want... that one. So I need this one. Yep, and then do that. There we go.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the Directionalists to turn to the fleet.
You and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. If you were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Nothing to report.
Sorry, Jasmine. Jasmine, I actually liked you.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Yes, what?
Pardon.
Mission accomplished. We do have a lot of stuff to sell, though.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hi. Please disregard.
All right, mission accomplished.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
We took back the key, destroyed the Crimson Fleet, took some prisoners. All in all, a good day.
And we're locked in.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
Thanks. Just doing my job.
Bravo!
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
Oh.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
You worry that Moore's missing?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
Honestly, I'm exhausted.
I can understand that. The dual life you are leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
My wife.
Well, let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson Fleet meet its end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
You're married to a rich bastard. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
I've been rich from the start.
Lieutenant. Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go.
Yeah, I got a main story to finish.
It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on the Vigilance.
Sure. I mean, I need quests anyways to level up, so...
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate.
How much money did you give me?
Reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250...
Good to have you back.
Holy shit! 250,000. Chat, YouTube, with that kind of cash, we have broken over 1 million credits. I was close anyways, but we have broken over 1 million credits. I am rich! Woo! Hell yeah! Holy crap, I have a 1,211,774 credits. I am rich. And it's only gonna go up because I have way more stuff to sell. Hell yeah. I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. Woo!
The brig's gonna be pretty crowded once we pack it full of stray fleet.
Can you please move?
Once the Vigilance showed up.
SysDef Petty Officer, move aside.
Now that the fleet's done, I wonder what...
Ugh.
Good to be back on board.
I think my adaptive frame just faced through the ground. All right, Sarah, let's go home. almost 3 hours, 2.5 hours. I had 2.5 hours left.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
I have contraband. I almost went to Alpha Centauri for contraband. Oh, I need,
Grab jump complete.
we're gonna be doing a lot of selling and waiting.
Docking cycle complete.
Hello, Captain.
Wait. Oh,
Got
okay.
anything you need to offload? Train
Well,
authorities
hello,
always buy.
sunshine.
Kiosk right here for you.
Want to see what I'm...
Oh, you have weapons, right.
I'll only...
I just fucking smashed the A button. I need to give her that ammo back. I hate myself because guess what's gonna happen? Chat, we're gonna be here a while. Because I decided to hit the A button too quickly. This is what I get for smashing the A button. Alright, hey YouTube, we're gonna pause this recording because I doubt you want to see all this. And I'll resume recording once we sell all of our stuff. So YouTube, we'll be back. Alright YouTube, after about 40 minutes, we took care of some inventory. And it's a little bit more manageable now. I really have only 13, it's the AIDS. The aid is what's killing me right now. Like, look at all those it's 0, but still. All right. Let's do a quick sleep. I don't know why things are closed. I'm sorry, what?
I'm all for getting a little wild. Next time, let's try it with that.
Sex without jet. That's no. I want to go up here. Okay, we got the XP boost. Let's continue the story.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
All right, exit.
Captain, greetings.
Alrighty. I have a strong feeling that I'm not going to be able to beat this today. Like, we're almost 4 hours of stream. Granted, about an hour or so was inventory. Hour and a half, maybe. I'm not gonna loot. I'm gonna miss out a lot of looting opportunity. I'm gonna try not to loot. Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna try not to loot. Project Prism will be held. Police think I'll watch as Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time. Makes. Okay. Oh, do I not have... I think I just screwed myself over there. Yep. There we go. Okay. And then... How the frick do I... Why do I suck so bad? Wow, I suck. Did you see that?
Look at the state of this facility.
Just discipline.
I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
I had discipline with looting. See, I'm slowly learning. Now, to be fair, I don't need all the cash.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful, they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic, they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Oh, I'm just back here. I guess I'm just wandering around looking for slates.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Oh, I must have missed one.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Not really seeing any more slates in the building. Oh, maybe they are in the building. I mean, this is a large facility after all, right? Yeah, I don't know where the other slates are. I wanted that entire base. Oh, I felt like I did. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 4. My phone keeps going off. Can you please, phone? Any slates around here? I'm literally wandering around the entire base looking for a slate. I'm missing 4. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's 6.
I accepted the assignment up here.
Shit.
I was told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helps when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral.
Sarah, you just literally shoved me in the bathroom.
Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Oh, there's 4.
Okay, confession time.
That's all of them.
Being single on a moon base is the worst.
Being single is
like
the
an
worst.
hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs
To think that we're standing on the same planetary body where
no
humankind
changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to
come a long way
One
since
day the
then.
computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
one miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
Go to NASA? Like, on Earth? Well, first, let's go through the Osaka landing, right? I did pick up a book to get me here. Alright, is there special loot? Or is just some place to go? No, it's just like in previous ones, there was like a snow globe or something I can grab. Oh my god. Is that on the actual building, you dipshit? All right, NASA.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Huh.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Okay. Nope. I guess we're Far Crying this by climbing up a tower. Oh, oh shit. Okay. Didn't see that.
I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late. It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off. The lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
All right. Oh. Okay. NASA's launch facility.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Well, it's been hundreds of years, so yeah.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Huh. Oh, gotta go down. Huh.
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Yeah. $21.50. So 2200. It looks like the Earth just shat the bed. The Apollo mission F1. Oh, is that the rover? Yeah, the lunar rover. Mercury suit? Yep, Project Mercury. Yep, Apollo. Oh, dude, I get to pick up the Mercury set? Hell yeah, I'm taking that all. I'll take another Mercury pack. Prism. Eagle. Oh, from the Apollo 11 mission. Jesus. This is like fascinating. Oh, this is them finally figure out living outside of Earth. Interesting.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Okay.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon.
Well, considering the fact they were given 50 years to develop something, yeah. I'll take some beryllium.
Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Looks like we're going up. Oh, thank God, I was running low on toilet paper. Doesn't matter how old toilet paper gets, it's still gold. Should have thought this through. Thought it through. I'm cracked.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Wow, garbage. No. Not garbage, but there we go. Accidentally pulled the trigger. I don't know why I have my gun out. I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Never know when that emergency power supply will come in handy. Nor 2. Oh, NASA snow globe. All right. Sarah, stop bumping into me, please. Really?
Looks like the last of them.
I have a better gun somewhere.
System failure.
Might as well take what we can. Oh, come on. Quit playing games. This ends badly for you.
Alright, so... robots, huh?
Well, look at that. It appears we found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
Yeah. I don't want to lockpick anymore, to be honest. Requires power. Oh, maybe I have to go in here. Oh, we already took care of the turrets, so... Alright, what other mysteries can we find down here? Oh, toilet paper, thank God. Soil box. A lot of explosive barrels down here.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the grav drive tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Huh. Are they implying the grav drive, creating the grav drive effectively created Starborns? That's a stretch.
If there's a way to access the deeper section... Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
I can pick locks, girl. In fact, I'm quite proficient at... Yeah, fudge that one up. Dude, they're giving me so many options to go through. That was, oh my god, I just realized how many digipicks I have. Oh, that's not good. Oh, War of the Worlds? What the shit? Uh-huh. Oh. Can I... Oh, I need the key?
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Oh, this is not dialogue.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time.
Oh, there's more.
I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you.
Damn.
All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are.
touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
That is insane. Is there really no doors to access it? Oh my god, you're really gonna force me to go all the way down. Oh, did I just... I went around in circles. There's the artifact.
Constellation, you've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Okay. I'm like stupid lost. I am. I'm stupid lost. I don't know where I'm going. I got here completely by accident. I don't know. I guess I'll do that.
We are chosen. Stop.
All right. What the hell? I went through the reload animation. I don't reload the gun? Alright, now Starborn is after us. Well, good thing I had a second one. Oh, more toilet paper, thank God. There we go. Ooh, Digipick. Okay. Guess I'll just take care of this. Alright. Oh, one level away from 50. Nice. One level away from 50. Get that level 50 achievement. And then the grind to level 100 begins after that. Oh, that's a fun grind. Okay. You think Sarah will make it down? Or she's gonna take the long way? Oh! Okay, Sarah. Did you have a nice fall? Okay.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
We lost our homes.
Though I'm normally a devotee of science, I have to admit that in this case, it failed us terribly. And the cost was immeasurable.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifacts forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
I think they're both wrong.
You're right. If this has been happening time and time again, perhaps they've arrived at a total deadlock.
Don't be a fool. The emissary emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
This is a huge decision. I guess this is what makes it, the multiple, multiple playthroughs would come in handy. I want to look at the Reddit post about it. Yeah, a lot of people are like debating about this. Someone says fuck them both. General psychopath or a hypocrite. You know what? I don't agree with them both. I'm tired of both of you. I'll get to the unity on my own. I think that's going to be the most appropriate choice. I mean, if I want the good ending, I can choose the emissary. I think that's like the general consensus. This is a tough choice. This is truly a tough choice because I definitely don't want to do the hunter. That's for sure. Never want to do the hunter. The emissary, I guess it's kind of like a hypocrite. But I seriously think they need to like have a new way. Are there any consequences for not siding with any of them? A lot of this stuff that I said is like side with the emissary or the hunter. Which one should you choose? It's like, what if you choose none? Prima guides. Gotta love the love reliability of Prima guides. Oops. If I say you'll get an embassy, this alliance is a great thing to have. It is a powerful laser rifle. Okay. Worth mentioning that your companion may not like if you murder. Then, okay, so if you choose neither, they will then side with each other against you. Challenge accepted. You're on your own. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not reading all that, but I'm tired of both of them.
Bravo. I was hoping you'd make that choice.
It was a tough choice, Sarah.
And whatever it takes to make it through this, I swear I'll remain by your side.
Thanks, love.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Yo, level 50! Damn. Yo, hello. JX Lurks. Do you think they did a good job? Good job telling the story? For my since this is my first playthrough. I think the story, especially the side content, like I've done all the factions. The faction stories are great. Some of the side missions that I went to was great. I enjoyed it. The story was it's good, but I don't know, there's some things it's just a big giant fetch quest. Skyrim is still your favorite? I've played Skyrim once. And complete final glimpse. Okay. I love Fallout. Fallout was my favorite games. Fallout 4, actually all of the Fallouts, 3, 4, New Vegas. New Vegas probably my favorite. I played Skyrim once or twice, and I do enjoy Skyrim. Skyrim's good. Don't get me wrong, Skyrim is fun. In fact, I'm thinking about going back and playing it again. This inventory management is driving me nuts, though. This is getting out of hand. Spacesuit, a store that's mercury. Oh yeah, got 2 of those. Resources. Oh, ship's at full capacity. I'm fumbling away my I'm fine. Fine. I'm okay. Have you, by the way, JX Lurks, have you played this game? Have you beat it? Because if so, I want to get your take on, how much different is New Game Plus? Outside of, like, you lose everything, outside of your skills and perks and all that. Is there much dialogue choice? Like, I'm trying to get a sense of, like, at a high level, before I start playing New Game Plus, how much different it is for New Game Plus. Like, you actually haven't played the whole story? Ah. Well, I'm gonna try to beat it today. I say try. I'm already been live for what, 4 hours? 5 hours? Okay. So I was hoping I could beat this today, but Crimson Fleet kind of doing the Crimson Fleet faction quest line kind of took more time than I thought. Bethesda didn't do a good job with this game, in your opinion? That's, yeah, I mean, it's not their best. I'm still having fun. Don't get me wrong, I still have a blast playing this game. But it's definitely not their best. How do I get in this building? Found it. You do love the fighting though? That's what, like, yeah. Gameplay wise, it's fun. The gameplay in this is super fun. There's like the main story I'm not a fan of, but I love the side content. That's the thing, and there's so much loot, and I can't decide, like, I gotta stay on topic. My favorite faction side quest, by the way, is the UC Vanguard. That's probably my favorite of the faction quest lines. And then it's Freestar Rangers, my second favorite. You haven't done that one? Oh, I highly recommend it. It's fun. I enjoyed it. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow too. I heard it. It just took me a while to process. Please. Ow.
One down.
All right, was that a little excessive? Yes. It was. But I have a lot of ammo, and I'm hoping we're soon to end the game. Ugh, maybe. Oh, credits. Oh, hey, Lurks, if you haven't, I have 1,354,906 credits. I'm rich. That's, yeah. I will say, UC Vanguard may be the most fun faction quests and gives you like the best rewards. But doing the Crimson Fleet quest line and whatever decision you make, it doesn't matter in terms of rewards, I don't think. I got like 250,000 credits just doing the Crimson Fleet quest line. I was like, really? Oh, that I guess. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It is. I was gonna say, please. It's like, what do you want me to do? I guess I'm not supposed to be there? The hell? Why am I lockpicking when I had the key? You still waiting for the Elder Scrolls 6? It's gonna be a while. Cool, another digikey. Where the hell am I going? Is there a door that I missed or something? Elder Scrolls 6 we probably won't see for another like 6 years, 7 years. Oh, I wanna take care of those guys before I go to continue. It was a lot easier to switch guns.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh, didn't know that existed. 2026? Come on, 3 years after Starfield comes out? I doubt it. I think Bethesda's gonna try to milk Starfield as much as they can. Which could be another 2 to 3 years. And they probably won't release Elder Scrolls 6 until like 2027, 2028 time frame. If I look at it a business standpoint. It just, business-wise, it doesn't make sense releasing a new game as big as this. 3 years later, and just as a business, in my mind, doesn't make sense. As the thing is, like, as much as Starfield story and, you know, people are, you know, debating whether or not it's, you know, the best Bethesda game, the fact that it sold a lot of copies, they're gonna milk this. Come on. Charge a little quicker, please.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
There you go. And because I'm not over encumbered, I can fast travel. Do I play Elden Ring? Yeah, Oh. Yes, I have played Elden Ring. I even got all the achievements. They... Entangled, huh? Yeah, I had a Dext int build. I was doing cold and bleed damage.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Let's see, when was the...
Yeah, boss?
I completed the game. I got all the achievements on April 27th. That's when I got all the achievements.
conflicts to attempt defeating us.
Yeah, it was fun. Elden Ring was a really fun game. It took me about a year to get all the achievements, though. What's my favorite game of all time? Ooh. Oof. That's a tough one. Favorite game of all time? Honestly, I'm gonna. That's tough. There's a lot of good games, but I will always hold. Yeah, I think if I had to pick one game, the one game that I hold near and dear to my heart is Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. That game is what got me interested in RPGs in the first place. I will occasionally go back and play that. It's like that and Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That's probably like my favorite Super Nintendo game and my favorite N64 game. But yeah,
Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
I'm investigating anomaly.
Constellation. The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Okay. Anyhow, as I was saying, yeah, Super Mario RPG was very close to me. It first introduced me to RPGs and really loved the RPG mechanics of the time. And I got super excited when Super Mario RPG Remake got announced.
Clear. One moment.
I'm going to be playing Super Mario RPG day one, for sure.
Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now. Protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
One of my favorite franchise that I've been playing a lot recently is the Like a Dragon franchise. I played Yakuza 0 within a span of like 2 years. I played Yakuza 0, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon, Judgment, and I'm looking forward to playing more.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Okay.
We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area.
Ooh, storage. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so what, Ethan? Hello? Oh, you gotta go? Well, thanks for stopping by and following. Appreciate it.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
Have a good one. You tell me.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
Class 4 octopades. Azure exoskeleton spiked metasoma.
Kataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in the hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
It really took me by surprise.
Huh? Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Starvation, dehydration, you're in bad shape.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Hughes was taking me to see the director, and then I was just here.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Let's start with the accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
You experiment on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Okay.
Yeah, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay. This is interesting mission.
This way. Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something. I already know about your experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Your probe is feeding power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
I'm shifting between universes and your experiment is responsible.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael was the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
He also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Yeah, I know what it's doing. That's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
Yeah.
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
Yeah. So stop it.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could in the other universe.
What?
Yeah.
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
Shut up, Maria.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
A controlled unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Okay.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Alright, I disappeared. Oh. There's a dead director. There's one behind me.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I met with the director. We had to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay. I forgot the perks of this gun. What is the perks of this gun? Oh, that's why explosive rounds.
Holy what the? You? How did
Security breach! Everybody out!
Run for it! Excuse me. Out of my way!
Excuse me. Hi, how's it going?
Hello.
Okay.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
What now?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Ethan.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
I'm trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I need something to fight the Cataxis.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
I know you like me if you could.
yeah, I hope so.
That's what I like to hear.
You think I'm a...
I'm not leaving till you give me what...
Oh my god, you're serious, aren't...
Yeah. There's no reason for us to...
I'm glad
Critical
you
success.
understand the position I'm in. All right. Yeah.
A shotgun. That's a lot of damage. Alright, what perks does it have? Wow, 30% damage. Okay, okay, hell yeah. I'll take it. Is this thing silent or something? Dude, I love this concept. Hey.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Oh, yeah.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Bye.
What happened? Are you all right?
Oh yeah, it worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
Time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
It's a Schrodinger box. 2 potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. You don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right.
Huh?
Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yeah.
Don't touch the equipment.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Bitch.
Yes? Need something? Okay. Hello?
Okay. I cooked some chicken last night, like meal prepping, but because some of the pieces are so thick, I had to cut. I need to cut it in half, and
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
There we go.
I have anomalous sensor readings. I indicate catastrophic damage.
Oh, Nikes. There we go. Okay, looks like I need to go through the distortion. Oh, this just gets me to... Okay.
Catastrophic damage.
They don't want to pick up the Grendel. Hey, I'm gonna look up something. Okay.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Damage. All systems are massive. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Cool. All right, looks like I need to shift. All right, let's get rid of my lung issues. Okay. All right. Security system. Override. The shit.
Combat protocol. I have lost contact with the enemy. Total system failure. Catastrophic damage. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Okay. All right, let's get to the lab. Uh-oh. Please? Okay. Oh, great. This is in, you know, in Titanfall 2, they there's a mission, only one mission, with regards to traveling back and forth between time. This kind of reminds me of that, but on a different level. Okay. All right. Okay. Guess the next step is go through these distortion. Okay, now what? Oh boy, okay.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override? All right. What was the point of doing that? I guess loot? Hot damn. Advanced Maelstrom. Oh. Probe calibration protocol. Sure, all power locks are engaged. On the lab, initiate degauzing. Toggle the indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degauss. Verify that all power is... Oh, I'm gonna follow a guide for this. Oh my god, this is a... Okay, this is a process. Alright, Go to the lab via the stairs near Raphael's body, and on the computer you'll see a range of options. I need to, Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, and then... Ooh, deactivate. Turrets. Disarm. All right. Okay. The gouging option will list... Don't need to guys. To do that, you need to turn each of the listed switches off and on again in both universes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's write this shit down. 1, 3, 4. Main. Initiate degousing. Alright, alternate. Alt 3, 4, 6, 7. So I need to turn each of these listed switches off and on again in both universes. my god. Three. Ow. Can you... Okay, so 3, 4, 6. And 7. And then this one is 1, 3. One. Three. Was that how you're supposed to do it? And that's it. Okay, 1, 3, and 4. I need to get in the... Okay, nice jump, duckhead. Oh wait, nope. I need to get into there. Alright. Please, game. Please. Complete. Okay. Now I need to go into this reality. Complete. Okay. Once you get all the switches, you'll be able to activate the frequency calibration options. Is that listed in my notes? Alright, initiate frequency. If the system has not been fully degazed, this will fail. If it does, restart. If any interlocked disengage, this procedure will abort. If it does... Okay. Frequency calibration. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Output is 34 gigahertz. Input is 25.50 gigahertz. Okay. Output is 34 gigahertz. Input is 42.50 gigahertz. All right, so select output frequency, which is 34. Oh, hold on. If I change that to 25, I can't. So confused. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get annoying real quick. So the solution is different in each instance? Stable intake. 30 gigahertz. I'm trying so hard to do this. I've already degaussed. It's like it changes every time, and for time intake intake frequency of 34 gigahertz. Oh my god, finally. Whew. Okay. Okay, so I can activate a primary calibration control in both universes, each of which is left of the artifact. Did I do it?
What does this even mean?
Director, he's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I finished the experiment.
So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Cool, everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
Yeah.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
No, you won't.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Oh, nice.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engine...
Okay. Woo! Alright, let's check out the new gear that we got. Also, let's do a safety save because I don't want the game to crash again. Oh! Oh, dude, that's actually good. Oh my god, okay. So what am I losing here? So very similar perks. Except this one ignites. I like that one better. And then for this one, I kinda... No, I like this one better. My helmet better. Let's do another safety save. Let's see here. Wellness will get to rank 4. We'll get pistol to rank 2. And we'll get ballistics to rank 30. Let's do more damage. Nice. How many more main stories do we have? Ooh, we're close. Jesus. Oh, I gotta travel to each individual systems. Oh, I have to travel to my ship.
Watch yourself. Yes? What?
Alright, see you, Ethan. Oh, I gotta get my follower, too.
Well, well. Back for... Excellent.
Okay. Not what I wanted. I want to do this. Okay, and then I need to travel to... here. I need to travel to this system first.
I picked up.
Count.
Oh, well, fuck. I gotta pump my, Yeah.
Their ground drives down. Every ship to combat fields. Targets engines are down.
Let's take the ship. Oh, the ship almost died.
Lack of love.
Let's take this ship.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Not really. All right, let's take the ship. This ship almost died, by the way. I severely damaged this ship. All right, let's actually go to some port. Let's go to oh, I better not go there, instead go to the Wolf just in case there's contraband. Oh, it's oh.
Spinning down. Systems green.
All right. Wow, only a Class A reactor? Huh. Interesting. Do I have contraband? Okay, no. All right, I collected 10 ships. What was the 10th ship? I don't remember.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
I mean, since I'm here, I might as well sell shit. Hey.
If there's anything I can do for you, by all means.
You don't even have credits. I went through all that hassle and you don't even have... Okay.
We're asking everyone
Hey.
need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Sure, how about?
Make that my home ship.
You were able to land.
All right. Whew. I didn't want to board. I just wanted to go to my car.
What's the good word, Chief?
In the end, you chose. I can respect that. To getting that. Perhaps. It would be foolish to. I would say you have done. For now, I have things I wish to discuss with you. When
Ah, my day just got a whole lot. I should start. Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Yep. Oh, that's where my cargo hold is. Okay, and then oh, I guess I can only hold small stuff. Hey, Sarah.
The two of us make quite have something.
Please tell me you don't have. Okay, good. I was gonna say, it's like, I hope you don't have a lot of stuff. Let's look at this under weight. Sparkling wine. Okay.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
All right. All right, let's see if we can get to this star system.
Hatched. Let's get out of here. Nice jump. We're right on target.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. Let's settle this.
I didn't ask for this, but I'm not letting you either control the artifacts.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
Screw you. I'll scan. On. Let's save. Okay. Let's go.
Touching down.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Alrighty. What's the gravity like? 1.12 gravity? Okay. Oh. Everyone's dead. I'm gonna change my powers to shield. All right, you guys gotta get out of there. Oh, sweet. That's the one I was kind of concerned with. Look at me unlocking achievements. Oh, yeah, I don't know what happens to these guys. Woo! That was fun. I mean, I'll still take money. How can I say no to money?
I'm hit.
Arise! Defend the temple once more!
Really, guys?
Enough! Death comes for you!
Searching men, make it quick.
Damn it.
Yep.
Nothing. Nothing.
Is Sarah really just beating him up? All right, that was an interesting fight. Well, quote unquote boss fight. Man, this place got destroyed. Advanced breach? I'll take it because it's advanced. Let me heal and get rid of the burn. Do I need a hack? No, I don't.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong? Shouldn't we...
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Oh, this is from the very beginning of the game. All right.
Automated defenses. We have to get to whoever's controlling them, or we'll get bogged down. This badly.
All right, in this middle of chaos. Guys, hold on, I'm lockpicking. Okay, and then deactivate the turrets. Alright, one of them robot phased. Is this through the control room? Hi, Sarah. I don't know where the door is. I don't know what path to take. Can't just open that door. Oh.
I'd wager that the reactor in there was this facility's primary power source.
Really? What gave that away?
if they've got any weapons or ammo.
No, they have money. Oh!
We have visitors! Vardek, you didn't tell me
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours.
I'm about to finish the most important collection.
I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar.
I would have gladly paid for it.
It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the infinite? You're nothing! Guards!
Okay. Well, I killed him again. All right. To the cavern. Hi, Sarah. Oh.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
That was me. This is another universe, one where I died.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? This some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
I'm not here to hurt you, Vlad. Well, Vladimir, listen to me. The artifacts, they point to a multiverse, a place called Unity.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time?
I know losing a member of Constellation is hard, but we make it through this. Keep going.
Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
That's a freaky thought.
Anything valuable?
I'm a little concerned that there's a lot of equipment down here. It's a lot of ammo I just took.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Where you going, bitch?
Face yourself.
It was just easier for me to switch weapons than it is to reload. Let's go to the buried treasure.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Stop this, both of you. All this fighting across the settle system, it has to end.
More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine.
There has to be a universe where I've already won this. You might not reach unity, but if you turn away now, you both live. I know. Where we both win?
Maybe so.
There has to be some version of you two that's more reasonable. Maybe serves tea, enjoys movies. We're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
If I a more persuasive version of myself wanted to pop in from another universe, now's the time. There's more to life than this endless search for the artifacts. They find peace here.
I don't think you understand how hard it is to stop. Well, I don't know about either of you, but been a while since I felt this old.
Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end.
At least this once. Here. Take the artifacts. Before I come to my senses.
I'm certain I've just witnessed history being made here today.
Dude, I just convinced him to just say, let's just end this same old shit. Wow, level 52. All right.
Move on.
Need something, Chief?
Wow, I think we're about to potentially beat the game.
That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
Hold on, Sarah.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled, and the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating.
And I love you, Sarah. Nothing will change that.
That's not what I mean, but I love you too. Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is.
We could stay together. The universe is where I fell in love with you.
We both know that one of us is going to let curiosity win out, eventually. It's who we are. But I wouldn't mind pretending one universe is enough. For a little while, at least.
She loved that.
Well, well. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Our journey seems to be coming to an end. So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place.
I mean, this isn't so bad.
Constellation has given me a home. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do?
I hope we will.
I do too. But the emissary makes me doubtful. They are both the person we lost and someone else entirely. If we do not see each other again, then this is... Can we speak for a moment?
Nope. I really don't want to go talk. We're on the verge of finishing this. Well, I talked to the people I actually cared about, so...
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary.
You deserve praise yourself.
If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride, and I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any.
You always know how to end.
I am told that is if we do not see each other again. Goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
Wow. Thanks, Vasco. Alright, one more final safety save. I'm not talking to Samco, by the way. If completed armor, once you power up your grav engine, you'll jump to infinity. Unity. Remove the armor from your ship if you need to grav jump somewhere else. Alright. I'm being paranoid. So I did save immediately before I turned it on. Okay.
All thrusters firing. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
What can I do for you, boss?
All right. Is that me?
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
My God, my own voice scared me. I don't sound anything like that.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
I mean, we all have regrets if we're honest anyway.
Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
Wait, the artifacts, the temples, the armor, who created them?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos.
This person would be reborn. This sounds like death.
Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
So I can literally just walk away if I want to.
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Oh, okay. What about my loved one? Actually, I'm gonna do the loved one last.
By defeating both the hunter and the emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own.
Good.
Uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Nice.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
That's nice. Oh, right.
Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase.
Oh, that's nice.
The use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows.
Okay. I'm rock. Oh, it's so slow. I feel like I could have made more choices given this amount of space, like in a big circle. Interesting. Oh, is this Ryuji? Ryuji Industries?
Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
That's actually not bad.
Your work with UC SysDef against the Crimson Fleet is a triumph of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer.
And last...
Your mother, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom. More children are born who want to be explorers.
She chose to reborn herself, huh? Then I will do the same. If she did it, I will do it too.
Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
I made a safety save. Chat, this is the end of the playthrough! We finally did it! Woo! We beat it! We're being reborn!
Leave this universe behind. A new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I don't know. Let's fucking go! Woo! Oh, let me remove my face. Alright, never mind. That's not gonna work. That's an abrupt end. Okay, well, we finally did it. We beat Starfield. I purposely made today a very long stream. So that way I can finish this tonight. I still might do another bonus. I might do bonus stream Tuesday night anyways. Maybe we'll do a little chatting. Maybe figure out, you know, list of games and you know, stuff like that, or play more Starfield and just wander, try to clean up some of the achievements. Can I skip the credits? I can't. All right. So I guess we'll be chatting while this is going on. Starfield, overall, fun game. First blind playthrough. Oh, I can skip. Okay. Alright, Starborn. That is what you have become. A being who has touched the infinite. Your story is over, but will begin anew. In this universe and countless others, you remember all you've learned, your possession, and everyone you knew have been left behind. Explore this new universe and perhaps take another trip through the Unity. Oh. Huh. Oh my God. So if I save, just... Oh, my name is still... Okay, so... Starborn Guardian. That's when I know New Game Plus happened. This is... You know what? Maybe we'll still do a bonus stream Tuesday night. And just explore around New Game Plus a little bit. The ship's kind of probably ass. Go to the lodge. So I lost all my money, right? Yeah. No, I've lost it all.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Oh yeah, I can just do that. Huh. So, does all these quests, like, I can basically do these quests over again?
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
So, did I lose all of...
How about...
Okay, I still have access to the frontier.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Yeah.
Finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
So, that means I lose... Oh, I still have my powers. Okay. Can I just spoil the story for them? That's why I'm doing this. I want to spoil it for them. So, by... Okay. So I can... So I lose all my outposts. I lose... literally everything. So I can just go straight to here. Hi, my love.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
Oh my god! You can repeat the main quest or you can flat out skip it. I'm not who you think. I'm Starborn. I know what the artifacts are.
I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if he's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
I married you. I am not from this universe. There is a place called Unity which connects all realities. And then I spoil everything for them.
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke.
You would, Walter Shroud. You would, Walter
I think we're
Shroud.
past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them.
Yeah, there are artifacts I pulled out of the bedrock myself once that granted visions.
And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
You're not the same Sarah I knew, but it's still good to see you. Oh! Old friend? Old friend?
I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe. Now let's get those artifacts.
Did I get cock-blocked by the freaking game? Oh, the one thing I didn't check was seeing the hunter. Is the hunter still there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow, you, So the one thing I forgot to check is if you can see, go see the hunter. That was the one thing I forgot.
Shayla.
gotta let her go. We got the other children.
He was in... What is it, the viewpoint?
Pardon.
Oh, he was gone. Alright, maybe we can load up an old save. I should be ending the stream, to be honest. Or the game crashes. The game's probably gonna crash. If the game's gonna crash, then I guess we're gonna call it. We'll never know. But anyhow, hey YouTube, we beat Starfield finally. I might in the future do a New Game Plus run, and maybe we'll do different choices. Maybe we'll, you know, I don't know. And of course, when I do New Game Plus, I don't know if I'm going to start with this save file or load up the old save file before I became a Starborn and level up, God miss all the other achievements, get 100% on it, and then load up as that save file with that. I'll be level 100, and we might be doing New Game Plus on that file. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do like a poll or something in the future. But I'll still continue playing this off stream, off YouTube, and yeah, the game absolutely is crashing. Yeah, thank you very much for YouTube for being here. Appreciate it, and watching this another long one, 6 hours. I've been live for 7.5, but anyhow, thank you very much. Have a good one. Goodbye, YouTube.